Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble.
Garrus. Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of...
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well? Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy...
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
The accused Talia Zora of West Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy.
Neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals, Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Hello and welcome to my Friday afternoon stream of Mass Effect 2. I hope you've had a good week and you're having a good Friday, and no matter where you are, it's only a few hours until the weekend, so keep pushing through that. We'll be there soon. Okay, so as the title said, I got stuck on a planet by accident, which is okay. I did get some more resources to use in the lab. Not sure if it's enough for everything, but it is quite a bit, and if it is insufficient, I'll be hopping into the game, hopefully without making that mistake this time, and pushing ahead a little bit more. So, accepting that side mission, everything I did was to transform some of the planets into a more porcupine appearance than they had before. Story-wise, I did not get into anything else. So, yeah. And of course, as in every beginning, it's crashing on me. I hate that you do need... I bought the game on Steam and I still need the EA Store in order to start it. It's not something I am a fan of, but the EA Store does not seem to want to start the game all that properly at the moment. Or, in a sense, it doesn't want to start it at all. Okay, let me see if I... Okay, that could be the reason. Let's hope it is the reason. Needed a bloody update. Which brings me back to a point I have made several times already, that it is a shame that BioWare got caught in EA's orbit, which, contrary, was already something we worried about quite a lot earlier, not only later. EA did not have a good reputation back in the time. It was listed several times as the worst video gaming company in the industry, worst company to work for, worst company to... There we go. Let's just try to load into the main menu. And the reason I can't do that beforehand is because it doesn't work out with the audio channels. You would hear me working in the background here, and that would, of course, ruin... That would, of course, put a strain on something. Although, now that I talk about it, I want to see if I can find a way to make it work. Again, I might be able to, but I am uncertain. And it looks like something crashed. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that looks a lot better. Again, I'm terribly sorry about this, but even after a quick check, it does seem like I am unable to properly pull in the audio in another manner. And as such, anything I would be doing would actually be an issue. And then, of course, after the initial burst, loading becomes a lot more sluggish in a way. It's not even pushing hard on the drive or the CPU to get everything unpacked or into the right position, which is unfortunately, it could load a lot faster, but then again, it is not unusual to the series. It did always suffer from longer loading time, even if I do suspect that they got longer in the Legendary Edition, which in a way I do blame them for, because it's a very clear remastering, and it is still separated into its 3 game executables, even though you have a common executable to start them up. It works, but it is slightly annoying, and I am needing to kill a lot of time in order to be able to get everything started. Although unsurprisingly, if you do need a gigabyte of data to be able to get into the game, and you're loading at 3 megabytes a second, that is terribly slow. Fair loading in 2 seconds is probably not supported by the engine, but I mean, even a spinner could spin faster than this and load data from disk faster than this. But I've checked, there is not much I can do to speed it up. Which means that probably next Monday I will be making a 6-hour stream, streaming from 13 o'clock to 19 o'clock Central European time to make up for the time we are losing in the beginning, but also the time I will be losing today. I need to finish up about 14 minutes early because I do have an appointment that I don't want to be too late on. And after about 2 minutes of me saying that the game loads far too slowly, we have loaded in about another 300 megabytes. So another minute and a half to kill if it continues loading at that speed. And just horrid optimization. I have no idea. I don't remember if it is only the second one or if it's 2 and 3, because I do have in mind that Mass Effect 1 loaded a lot more quickly. Then again, it was not as intensive from the beginning, coming out about 3 years before Mass Effect 2. 7, 10, and 12, I think, were the release dates. So 2.5 to 3 years in between, and while it feels like it slowed down, because so much of the power is now funneled into AI instead of graphics and the like, it is the progression felt a lot more rapid, which was very clear if you looked at the first and the second games. The third game was slower, did not innovate quite as much, but kept the style of the second one. And that is something that the Legendary Edition does quite well, to bring the visual styles closer. I'm missing the depth of the RPG mechanics of the first one, but it is never been about the mechanics or the combat primarily. It's always been about the characters, their journey throughout this galaxy, and their issues, their reactions to all of the issues. So, and that is still what works the best in these games. Despite all the new criticisms I can add, that I became aware of as I grew older, I do not want to do that too much, because that is not the focus of the games, or that is also not where the games wanted to put the focus. They know very, very well what their best, what their strongest attributes are, and they are very, very much pushing that, and they know how to do that well. Okay, I do want it to be hooking in right now. Okay. So there we are. Finally, properly loaded in. we'll probably get the introduction cutscene again, which I'll let play. At least I hope we do. I didn't save planet side if I remember correctly. And there are quite a few differences, and I do think to remember that in Mass Effect 1, using any power would only put that power onto cooldown, so you could spam it a lot more. Gave it more of an RPG feel, where you could throw about spells and powers a lot more freely, rather than needing to be relying on... Okay. No cutscene, but it's basically us landing, and then we're getting told that there is a wounded Quarian about that we want to save. And I do think to remember that there is no mechs involved in this. Still replenishing the Medigel from Tali's mission. Commence. So, pilot's log, scout ship, Sinyat, Lieutenant Forzan was Idina. We managed to escape the guests noticed thanks to some clever work in silencing Sinyat's engines, but the strain on the old ship was too much. The best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the Shield system. Our reports show that that isn't extremely likely. We might be nervous. We were nervous scouting this close to the Perseus Veil, and we were right to be at this point. I'm afraid we'll never see the fleet again. With everything the Sinyat has been through, it seems like an ignoble end. The landing was rough, but we managed to salvage from the wreckage the things we'd need to survive. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Commander Gorlot didn't make it, leaving me the senior officer in charge. We scouted the landscape and found the planet to be extremely hostile. We don't dare remove our environment suits here. We're all hoping to be rescued before there's any danger of exposure. So no washing beneath the suits, but I did think that was rather possible with the right equipment for them. I don't know who or what is taking them, but we've now lost more than half the crew who survived the crash. We hoped to build a camp here to survive until the Idina found our beacon, but something is hunting us. I have to keep the crew together the best I can. We will send out a search party when the day comes. I will find my crew, and we will do whatever it takes to return to the Idina. So, they crashed, tried to build a camp. Luckily, they are protected by their suits, or this would be quite dangerous. And there are... is a survivor, even if she's not looking good, and this is basically...
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Ambush! Stay close!
Yeah, I don't think that announcing yourself quite like this really qualifies as an ambush. So apparently all I have to do is shoot Varen in a barrel. getting munched on a little, and there is something not quite correct here. Well, two things. One, I don't have a shotgun, and two, even aggressive predators will pull back after losing part of their pack.
Coordinates received. Udana inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Okay. Nothing extraordinary. I don't think there was any money I could have picked up on the crash site. Although now that I think about it, I should have brought Grunt. He would have enjoyed that. Yeah, loading screens are ass, unfortunately. Luckily, we're not stuck in an elevator.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway.
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander? I'll be here.
That is fine. Thank you for that information. Okay, what do we have? The Syniad, thank you. Captain Izin Malvas Aidina. Commander Shepard, please accept my sincere appreciation for your efforts in locating the wreckage of the Syniad. The ship has a storied history with both a migrant fleet and Cerberus, and we are pleased to know that her wreckage can be salvaged by my people. In finding and stabilizing Lieutenant Forzan, you have returned to the flotilla as one of her newest and most honored heroes. Your efforts in furthering the Quarian search for a new homeworld will be remembered. Admiral Daro Zen Vasmore. Shepard Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the LRI. I just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, your entity might have reaped the benefits instead. Once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Well, let's see how that goes. And from Diana, Commander Shepard, Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Which is actually quite nice of Arya. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. So that is indeed a sad story. I really do like that they put a collection of ships into the window here from the two Normandies. Correct scale, actually. The original Normandy was a lot smaller. The other ship's not quite so much to scale. The Destiny Ascension is a lot... is a much larger ship than shown here. But
No messages for you, Commander.
let us get back to the relay here, fuel up, fill our probes back up, and then continue with the story. Okay, that is unfortunate. I also want to do these. No idea what that again is. That I am going to be keeping until the post game. But the issue is that there is going to be some stuff in between. Let's do 3 things on Ilium. So basically, let's finish 95%. Or actually, I think more now that I think about it. We'll really get Ilium as done as I can currently. So we'll go help Miranda. We'll start with that. Then we'll... No, I'll fetch Thane, then help Miranda. Fetching Thane will have... Energy drain, AI hacking... Heavy overload, I'll be bringing you along. You're a lot better against people. Well, now we are going to have more people than mechs, if I do remember correctly. And let's see. His armor-piercing ammunition is actually quite nice. Let's improve that. And here I do want to put up neural shock up to the maximum. And I forgot to check something.
Indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
I did.
Looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Happy to help.
It's my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
What a calm and collected Krogan. And I had completely forgotten something, so I do need to... Sorry about that. Take off again. There was something I did want to check for, and that was if I did not have anything left on the research terminal. Yes, because this is partially why we did go. Yeah, I'll do the mineral scanner. Yes, absolutely. I have so much iridium that it doesn't really matter. So this is absolutely something I did want to get in. I'll get the heavy bone wave, get more health. Survivability is not a bad idea. Tech damage, absolutely fire, and I still have the 40,000 required here in order to be able to get all of this, even though I am personally not using any of it. Okay. These things are not just for show, and it is actually quite important to have them at the moment, because I did want to bring... Oh no, I'm not going to bring Tali along. Fair enough. But for when I do want to bring either Grant or Tali along, their shotguns is a very important part of their arsenal. And no, that is not it.
It resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around us.
25. Sell at 25.
Dang it, we got interrupted.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Can we talk here?
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Nasana sounds
Why
familiar.
does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Yep, where is he?
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
She's building herself a symbol to herself.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Thanks for the info.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
A reason for
Just
assistance?
offering your help, no strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
That is fair enough. What can you tell me about
Do you know
Thane?
anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
But we are ready.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Wait a few hours, get ready. Luckily we don't need to wait in real time. Well, maybe we have to. There is a loading screen. All in all, it is looking... I do enjoy this mission. Again, I was prepared to go in with the team I had, but I'm getting another chance. And I don't mind that. We'll be getting at least one new level, maybe two.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Hello, Tira. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely rest of your Thursday yesterday and that you started your your Friday well so far. If you do need more sleepy time or something like that, that is completely fine.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
And I do hope that you can be looking forward to a good day.
Let's do this.
Hold on.
Yeah, she's definitely flying that car on manual.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, we have mechs to take care of.
Just a thing to help.
Okay, I thought I had that. Okay. That didn't quite go as it usually goes, but that's fine. We have a worker here.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way. Immediately. Then... the dogs...
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
Not one application helps him enough to be able to get up again. We don't need too much information.
Need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Well, that is all I need to know.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
And that is... On the other hand, even if he does forget, it doesn't much matter to me. Oh, we didn't even use up a Medigel. There we have the triple blue. Getting some more money. I'm surprised that there was a safe there. Okay, that explosion did knock me loose there, but I do think we have most of the mercenaries in this part. There's a few more over there. Although those are Loki mechs, those are not mercenaries, but there might still be mercenaries hiding there. Dang it. That pulled him out. There we go. There is some heat sinks, and I think there is one half melted into the floor there as well. There's a lot of material there. Okay, that didn't do him.
Should do the trick.
Well, I do like how you can use the mech's explosion to soften up other enemies. Okay, one more merc over there. So far, so good, and I don't think I've been missing anything here. That's an electric junction box, and that's also not a safe. So, let's go through the door. And up the ramp, and we continue.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Yeah, Eclipse is pretty rough with their own people. There is... Well, if you're standing like that, I'll be taking... Bloody hell. That movement. Through my line off. And I'm the most effective only with headshots. And thanks to mouse acceleration, which is really hard to switch off. I mean, I get that kind of thing for a controller where you have some adjustments in camera movement speed depending on how much you're pushing.
This should slow him down.
And they did go jump.
Punch through their armor.
That's another mech exploded. That also didn't look too good. Shooting the arm off was effective, even if it didn't put him down immediately. Can you stop doing that to me?
Give me a target.
To a degree, it actually makes sense to make mechs self-destruct once they lose their primary mode of control. Garrus, can you do less of the pop-up?
Here, enjoy.
Okay. So far, so good. Let's have a look around this corridor. That's not a safe, but maybe there's something important behind here.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
We are.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Oh, that's not completely wrong.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Not wrong.
Ooh, I hate working up there.
And that is also something very understandable for the Solarians.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person.
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Probably not just a rumor, not with Nasana.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
That makes sense.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head, because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Somebody is very unhappy with her. A few more credits out of the locker. Do we have anything more in the back here? Okay. Ah, that is annoying. So there lies a sniper rifle. But I do not have the chance. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I save the game right now? Okay.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Might suggest cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant day.
Indeed.
You got it.
Close combat. Problematic.
Get ready for close combat.
I need targeting assistance.
Concussive shot, Garrus. Okay, so I can do this fight. And I do hope to find a box. A weapon box up there because I'm automatically switching to it. One of my main issues is that it is... Yes, it has a large magazine, but each shot is pitiful in comparison. And up the tower we go.
Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Well, you let yourself being walked up on.
Seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through...
I do like this interrupt. Yeah, it's not very nice.
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Yes, and I do know harsh and not very friendly and all of that, but funny. Sometimes you need funny. Do I seriously have to fight? I was hoping to find... Are you kidding me?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
crappy sniper rifle.
Excellent targeting.
No, not... I mean, to a good degree, yes, it was good targeting. Please give me my weapon locker that I can switch back out, please. Let's open another door. Okay, the bypass was pretty good.
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
No.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
He would be impressed, and thank you for everybody who is getting the ads for your patience with and during them. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Thank you.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Fair enough.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Well, she's hiding from me in an unintended way, for I am not trying to kill her or anything.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Are you kidding?
Just the thing to help.
Okay, doesn't look like the Salarians got into trouble. That was purely me. There we are. Well, I can give you a report, and that's still not the weapon locker I was looking for.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Somebody is stealthing up the tower. That is not something... Can you finally... Give me a bloody weapon locker. There's another biotic somewhere. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I'm not seeing her from that angle.
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, but despite the big ammo count, this is pathetic.
This should slow him down.
Especially since all of my skills are... What the sniper rifle is to increase single shot damage as much as possible. And if you still need almost an entire magazine in order to be able to get a single one down. Finally. And I think I need to redo everything. Doesn't matter. Finally, I have my rifle back.
Incoming.
Forget the explosives! He's already past us!
Hey, there's a big...
This should slow him down.
Disable their damn
Maybe you want to me to disable them with a cloaking device. That is not going to happen. No, that were not heat sinks. There's a heat... Or that's part of the explosive box. I thought that was a heatsink on fire. Which would have been nice.
Now what's this?
That's a scan. That is something I'll be happy to do. A well-compensated mercenary. If you are in circles such as Nassana, then indeed you do need a very well-compensated mercenary in order to... Bloody hell. That was a mouse flick at the end that killed the accuracy there.
Headshot.
Headshot indeed. I hope that over that distance I did do something to them. Having only like 50 meters of distance on a sniper rifle would be unfortunate. Okay, I got its attention.
overloading their nervous system.
I mean, that is 60 meters. I should be very easily able to hit that. Finally. Let's pick up all the heat sinks.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
Yeah. Well, again, that is probably...
Focus fire on my target. Contact! Alright, Eclipse, let's do this.
Somebody else not quite understanding that... having this remote work encouragement through the loudspeakers is not something very useful. I am unsure
This should slow him down.
why in this match she is still losing. I mean, I'm using a sniper rifle in far too close combat quarters to be even having a chance on being successful. But hey, I mean, it worked out, and I am not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Poor lady did not know how to charge and use a shotgun.
You're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
Interesting idea.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
Well, let's try to convince her that after all I am not the one trying to kill her, for she is still drawing breath. If I did want to take care of her, she wouldn't be drawing breath anymore.
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
No, we can't.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
Oh.
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Here you are, indeed.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Yeah, that is absolutely fair.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Well, I'll find a way.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
An honorable individual. So that is actually quite nice. I do like he is a great character. Got the infiltrators. No, I hate this rifle. I am not a fan of it. I really don't like it. Found all the credits, so I got some nice bonus there. I hope that this submachine gun damage increase does not rely on platinum, for I have none at the moment.
Impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Jacob has issues, let's put it like that. Okay, that's luckily iridium. I do have more than enough of that. And that is also an iridium upgrade. Very nice. I do need to make a tour of the crew members at one point. Let's get back to my cabin. Let's see if we got any messages. And let's see. No new messages. Basically archived everything. And this was not a loyalty mission. There is nothing new here. Let's talk with Thane. Let's get his upgrade for the ship. And yeah. That should then complete the Normandy upgrades, if I remember that correctly. Some weapons in his collection.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
So, Normandy
We need to have
upgrades.
the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
And the modular probe bay, costing some iridium. Okay, we're really happy about that.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you going to be all right until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Why can't it be cured?
Can they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
For us, that is not actually a big problem. Even desert animals do require moisture for the oxygen absorption. We come from fish, and our lungs are adapted to absorb oxygen in a humid, moist environment. It is just it's just built up in such a way that the lungs have to be moist, but they do not require to be filled with water to work. I'm not privy to all the details, but moisture is not moist environments, except for possible some heat stuff, is not an issue for us. Dry environments are more dangerous than moist.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
I do trust you. Okay. So much for that. We fed the fishies. Let's do the next task here. Do we need to buy the probes? Yes. Here we go. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep Garrus. I might switch him out for somebody else. I'm getting 4... Seriously, only getting 4 more? 3... There isn't anything I can do. I can push Incinerate up, but... Okay, let's do it like this. I do want the disruptor ammo. Yeah, no, there is not much I can do in a different way. And I do want to keep her points to 5, 4 to just fill this up. Although on the other hand, I do... Yeah, why not take this? That looks pretty good here.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
I'm not sure how, but okay.
Pardon me, I'm on a call. Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
I do have something here.
Listen.
I do want to deliver.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why does this matter?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Well, I am glad I could help.
I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
It's not a ton, but it is good to have.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own.
Some galactic news. There's a lot going on, but I do want to be able to talk. Uh-oh.
It's okay. I'll think of something. You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Oh, what's going on here?
You made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Well.
Can I help you with something?
I know a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
And it would be good business.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
And that is another problem solved.
Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
If you're hurting for things to do.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Who's Niket?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Well...
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
Well, the more heat we can draw, the better it is for us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Well, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Well, we are going to hit them like a wrecking ball, that's for sure. Okay, so we do need to bring in Miranda here. And I think I'll be adding... He's a lot more useful against Bloodpack and so on. Let's bring Tali. She's going to be useful against anything AI. So, something for the mechs to look out to.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Yeah, that is what you get for not taking something armed.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Oh, now you are getting nervous.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
That is weird.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away.
Well, no, it makes absolute sense. But we'll be grilling her about that later.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Eclipse, prepare to engage! Enemy combat.
Okay, I thought I had hit that engineer. There we go. There's a lot more engineering set up. I guess I mixed those two up. Thought we'd be attacked a lot more by mechs, but I do want to have a look at something. Yeah, my Paragon, while not completely maxed out, is looking good.
We need to get to Niket.
We'll get to there. Don't... bloody hell. I hate how the game deals with mouse acceleration from time to time. Seriously a mess. Okay, now is a good time to be grilling her. Waiting for an elevator.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
She did never give her age.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I do understand from what she's been explaining, but we can have her explain it herself.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Yeah, and from everything I'm hearing, I do agree with her.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Yeah, we already figured that out.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
So, some more detail. Yeah, fair enough. I would have liked to know. Come on.
Hostile combat drone.
They're all mine.
Okay, that was unexpected. My first death for today.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
As I said, oh, come on. Okay, I really thought I had gotten him there. There we go.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The cat is nearing the transport terminal.
We are getting my heat sinks back. Very happy for that. So much harder to do flicks correctly here.
Now what's this?
And I have to say I'm not... I've gotten a bit rusty in shooters, but... This is a lot worse because of that bloody mouse acceleration. Well, she is still unaware who is leading the charge. There is no amount of mechs that they can reasonably use. I'm guessing that mouse acceleration is my biggest enemy here, and that is a heavy down.
Grabbing cover.
Bullets know how to do funny things in this universe.
Taking fire.
Okay, there was somebody still over there sending out drones. That worked out fine though. I don't know why there is a terminal with money in a shipping container, but I mean, I'll hack it. I'll take the money along. Medigel capacity. Yeah, we're pretty clear on that. So far, so good. There's more on the other side of the cargo canyon. I hope that counted as a headshot. Apparently it did. Okay, too aggressive, too aggressive. Dial back. I thought my shield regen had started, to be honest. I'm losing another few minutes here. Heavy first. She'll have her shields indeed. Why did I select the submachine gun? I know that I'm not good with those.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Single shot weapons, accurate single shot weapons are so much better here. And I do want to cut through because I do want to go over and do a little bit of collecting. No idea why that came out as connecting. Well, there's another decently paid merc. This part of Eclipse does not pay quite as well as the trip to Nisana. Or maybe that one was just hoarding the salary for multiple members. Can't carry more heat sinks. Secure terminal. Well, that was not very secure. It's good to have an AI with us. AV, I might be able to do the same thing, but not proactively. And that is such a nice Baldur's Gate reference. Okay.
Niket. But that can't be right.
Well, she does trust him, so something fishy is going on. I do know what, but I am, despite the proximity, not going to spoil it.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Very nice.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Fair enough. And her punching the elevator did make it go faster.
Authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Then we have to.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Ouch! Okay. Evil.
You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness? You weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
Okay, let's get some more information.
But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Can we still solve this peacefully?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Yeah.
We've been spotted.
Oh, come on. That should have still been a hit. Ooh, ouch. Those doors closed on him. Bloody hell. That turnabout got me. Is it that warm for you already? It is getting a lot warmer outside, and you did say that until you can be sure. Yeah, that was quite warm then. Okay, you can.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Okay, some more credits, but I also saw like a trinket. About somewhere. Well, it is nice to hear that it is getting warmer. I do understand the problem of it being too warm. I hope that the fan helped you out rather than making it troublesome. Okay, where did they bloody... Did I pick that trinket up? Did it fly down? There it is. Doesn't look expensive, but these things, of course, have a lot of sentimental value.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Yeah, she is quite shocked by that.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
Yeah, she would have regretted killing him.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Fair enough, and she did keep her sister.
Have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but Yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
And Oriana is a very bright
Inside of
kid.
Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
And we're having more ads incoming, so everybody who is getting them, thank you very much for your patience with and during them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
No. Miranda isn't perfect, even though she was designed to be. But nobody ever is perfect. So, some talking done, that is very good. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. Will keep Oriana on observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus and Oriana as well, being his easiest means of procuring loyalty. And now she's loyal to Cerberus and trusts me. I am happy to hear that, and if I take that together with what you said before, you probably woke up because of the heat. We got a new outfit, more damage for the submachine guns, and some more Medigel. And I missed some credits somewhere as well. Oh, that's fine. I do have enough money. I'll quickly go back to the Normandy to have a look at some of the... Oh, bloody hell, I forgot the fish. I hope I can do 2 missions without the fish starving. The problem was that I respawned on Ilium, not on the Normandy after... No, I did feed them after recruiting Thane, so this is only 1 mission. Somebody is yelling about something. Here we go.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Okay. It's not much. That is not wrong. But all in all, we did... No, I did actually not want to talk to you. But it's fine. So we go back to the Normandy. I do not enjoy that I can't skip this cutscene. It's a nice cutscene, and I do like the seeing the ship take off, but... Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
So we'll be doing the lab stuff before we have a look after the messages and my gun. Okay. I do need more platinum. I do need more platinum. So that is an upgrade that I will need to do later.
What? That's all for now.
Let's have a look at the fish. Okay. Jared. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate that. Well, I am happy we helped somebody out. Come on. Yeah, we're not going to be talking with anybody just right now. Thane might have something to talk.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah, but we are... I do want to get cracking with this part because it will take a while. So what I want to do is finish up Ilium, which I could have done from the planet. What I'll be needing to do, I'll need some mass, and I do want some crowd control. I hope that you are going to be enjoying your breakfast very much. And yeah, that you... yeah, basically that you enjoy your breakfast. Tira. No, I am going to... You're going to get the phalanx, and yeah, we're going to use locusts. And we are going to do Liara's mission. And also then rekindle the relationship I had with her. So far she's not cold, but she's very much afraid to lose me again. So let's ensure her that will be fine.
So, what can I do for you?
I have some info that might interest you.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location, and... it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Understandable.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Well, so far we have not encountered any unstoppable force, and I do need to go fetch a cab. Yeah, there's a lot.
What happened? I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Somebody is excited. Although with the rituals and everything, that makes sense. With Solarian mating and stuff, that makes sense that he's happy.
You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
Thank you.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay, somebody is not crying. Well, that milk was pretty spoiled before it spilled, so
For example, you know that
there was only really the cleanup left.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. What about you?
Do we have anything? Ooh, we have some stuff here. Oh yes, I am buying that shield upgrade in a heartbeat. Although it might have taken a little bit longer to find the button. You're not costing very much, and I will be taking the heavy skin weave. Oh, I'm still missing the shuttle.
He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally at my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for.
Here we go. Let's go help her out. Okay. As I said, I do want... Garrus is very helpful to lay down some more fire, but I am usually not very much on tech. And I do want a bruiser for this one if I remember the work correctly that I'll have to do. Maybe should have gotten him up. But I'll take Grunt along. He'll be helpful here. Morden is fine, and those 3 points I do want to finish up the heavy fortification for him, so yeah.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Indeed. Let's get some stuff about what they found so far.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Hello, welcome in, Prophet. I hope you're having a good Friday.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
And I did misclick there. Let's have a look. That's a very big sniper rifle.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots. They still managed to penetrate the glass.
Yep.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Well, you ought to know who didn't like me.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Valenthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Well, she was trying to do that. And she did do a good job, and then she got involved in something. And now she... It's hard to say, but she did not enjoy the Collectus killing me.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yeah, of course that is not something that she would know. And, well, there is something.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Yep, probably stuff that she dug up herself.
She was certainly into ugly. No.
I wouldn't say ugly, I would say special.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tisoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
She did find something, and now she is in danger.
Important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Subtlety, and he is not making a good spy. He is a very good soldier, not a good spy. Or I am.
Now it's getting fun.
I knew you'd say that, Grunt.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Well, she does know me very well by reputation.
What happened? Someone please help.
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Yeah, that very much was a bomb. Let's have a look around. I do not want to miss anything here.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Yeah.
Here, the elevators are out and building security is there.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Well, I'm not sure this is a professional hit. No. If... Depending on how important it is for them to get her out of the picture, which, spoiler, very... I'm not even sure I needed to qualify that as a spoiler, because look at what they did.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Okay, full up on Medigel. Did not have people fainting on me in quite a while. Hey, there's an ATM, and I do need money. I am still mostly self-financed. Or about 50% self-financed. So a lot of it counts, and there's an unexploded bomb.
I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Well, she knows a lot.
Here, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Although I have to say they're building very well.
Wazir, I'm pinned down. Mercs.
And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army.
Not sure that is her hoping that the army kills me, or that I kill them.
Just wanting to help.
Okay, any window will block at least a single shot. Or that's maybe because the shot came from me and the universe feels like I'm already overpowered. So I'm already overdoing it. And as such, that is very annoying. Actually quite happy she just shot her shotgun before turning around. Are you kidding me? Well, Grunt is very confident about his strength. Well, he is Krogan. Don't remember there being anything else about here.
Now you're dead.
Let's push forward. Although, at the moment, Doctor and Puppy are doing a very fine work. Probably very much because... Bloody hell. Can you not do that to me, please? Thank you. You think that the foremost information broker in the galaxy knows better than to antagonize me? Well, you have to be smart to be an information broker. Grunt is a very good boy. He's pushing forward aggressively. Sometimes slowing down may be a good thing, but he gets easily excited, so
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
can't really blame him, can I? Quite so. And the Shadow Broker should know that endangering Shepard's girlfriend is not smart to do. Yeah, and Aria has a similar rule, but for everything, I do think that Shepard is currently... There is still the hope of rekindling it. And that looks very, very familiar.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
What's going on? Yeah, he hasn't quite caught up to it. It makes it easier that I know, but the signs were there.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
It makes sense.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Okay, that was painful. The others are not jumping out of the window. What was that? Okay, that is the first time that that happened.
Get ready to fight.
Are you seriously telling me that didn't hit? What bloody cover did he have that was not a hit? Okay, fair enough. I'll accept that not being a hit. Nope, I need to move. I need to find cover.
Hold fire, Shepard.
I didn't hit you. There we go. Okay, that was a hit. Okay, that heavy needs to go. I do have the shields back. Come on. There we go. Luckily, flashbangs are not that terribly at disrupting me. You are Grunt, and I'm pretty sure everybody can see that. It is cute that he does scream that about, but yeah. Jog, jog, jog. I've seen faster runs.
Thanks for asking.
And we'll take in Grunt. We do need his mass in the later fights.
Come on, she's getting away.
I love the sequence. I hope I can do it in one.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner.
I know.
We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
We're not letting her escape. I'm driving Liara. I enjoy this sequence so much.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
I really like this sequence.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I know
she is.
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know.
Oh, bloody hell.
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Well, yes, I am. Luckily, I did not lose her.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
There we go. I do like the banter between the two of them. That's an end to a car chase.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
As I say, I do like a lot of the other team members, but
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten
the chemistry between the two of them here is just so good. In general, after the first game, it's just really great to see. What they managed to do with it. We have somebody behind us.
Impact shot.
Come on, I can't. Okay. That was unhealthy. I thought we had... okay, that explains a few things.
to slow us down.
They blocked the door.
Or maybe that was the reload, I'm not sure.
Nothing can hurt me.
Well, he is being tough. Then again, he is Krogan, so...
They're using combat. Now you're dead.
For whatever reason we had... Bloody hell. Okay. I know that she is desperate to get that data back, but she's acting a little bit suicidal here. No, 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 no. How did my aim point teleport over to there? Okay, no idea where I got that fire from, so I need to restart.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
They blocked the door.
Through the plants, it's really hard to see. Especially a Solarian. They are not the most... I do have an issue here. Liara has more... Yes, she has more than that. Okay, no wonder she's currently underperforming. Controller... no weapon damage. And I do want stasis as well. Build up less resistance to its effect. Deep stasis. And that means that I can give one more point for her singularity.
Shield your eyes.
Let's get her back immediately. Let's grab a few things. Okay. I have basically access to a full magazine. Let's take care of these first. Grunt still making sure that everybody knows that he is indeed Krogan. Okay, they are out of combat and I cannot attack them for the time, for the duration of stasis.
Here they come.
Okay.
Now you're dead.
And they're sending in more even. I'm a bit low on sniper ammunition. Oh, I do not have the elemental stuff on my weapon. That is, of course, going to be making everything harder. And I didn't have it on the sniper rifle as well. Yeah, cool.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
That has been reducing my damage for quite somewhat. I'm pretty sure still wouldn't have gotten 100 kills in, but it would have made everything quite a bit easier. I'll be taking that along. I for a moment thought that she might have been another enemy, but this crash indeed allows us to get over here. That doesn't look good, I'll be honest. Let's bring the power cells, and she did have a big trail of destruction here.
I'll get to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Somebody is not enjoying this. I have no idea where the other one was. I guessed correctly. But I could not have taken that as correct, even though I was guessing correctly. Missing even a single one would have locked me out.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
So she did understand me correctly.
We didn't see anything.
This might be useful.
We have some more damage protection. I'll be happy to have that. And we need to keep chasing her, although she is wounded.
We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
It's actually not that much blood. It is some blood. It's not as bad as it is, as it may be looking. Blood is a very thin and very low viscosity liquid, and as such, even a tiny bit spreads out a huge amount. So actually this is not all that terrible. But it does mean that she is wounded.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Us drawing pistols and threatening somebody is not reason to panic, but this is.
Please.
Let's calm her down. We are going to do that the old-fashioned way.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Well, let's see how that goes. And Thraig, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday so far.
Is that it?
What?
Basir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Well, I've made somebody angry. Although... Ooh, she has a lot of barrier.
Watch out, shockwave.
Okay, she is very much jumping about. Vasiris. Okay. Okay, this part is blocking me. It's putting up a little bit of a wall again. I mean, the part of here at the hotel in general. She is making it hard to find a good position for me. Can she? Okay. I can put a singularity next to her. Okay, what the hell threw me out of cover there? I don't really have anything against the drones now, do I? Especially that... Oh, that is a stasis drone. That wasn't... Okay. I have somebody else jumping out of cover in glee. That's another good shot. Okay, that was my private space, you bitch. I do not like if somebody, especially an enemy, comes that close to me uninvited. Okay, but I got her barrier down almost to 0. There we are. She is, of course, armored as well. That's Liara. So if I stasis one of the drones, it'll drop afterwards. Am I interpreting that correctly? Well, she is very confident in that. She has a very strong armor. But I'm doing... bloody hell, why did... Why did we have an earthquake as I was trying to take that shot? Got her down to health only. I hope she's not trying to call for reinforcements again. But overall, that doesn't look very good for her.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Yeah, and there is some hypocrisy here that never gets really addressed. I think that the mission is intended to be played in the post-game. I don't think that quite fits.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
And this is pure hypocrisy in this case. And yeah, I do know what they've done.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
I wish I could have given a better answer. Because I did take the operatives to responsibility who did that.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
We'll have to have a little bit of discussion.
Based on Sakat's data, the Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Somebody's annoyed. So, all in all, I do think that there is a bit of a gap between how Shepard sees the situation and how everybody around him sees the situation. And we are having some more ads, so everybody who is getting those ads, thank you very much for your patience with and during them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. So what I was saying is that for Shepard, it's been Normandy, that quick wake up on the operating table, and then waking up properly at as the station gets attacked, and or as the station gets sabotaged, and so on. So for him, it won't feel like 2 years. For him, it's going to feel like maybe a month plus the time that has passed now. So there is some disconnect there, and I do want to bring Grant again on this part. One more squad point for him. And I'll have his concussive... No, I'll have the fortification full. I am not going to be pushing for the... for concussive shot, not here. His fortification skill is much more valuable. And here we have a, well, it's not a spaceship, since it is flying in atmosphere, but we do have something special here.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in a storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Well, we can do that.
Stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Yeah, that'd be a bloody storm in on something like this, but and I don't want to dissect what she said too much, but it is not quite physically correct as she's putting it. And Power Play, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope, yeah, as I said, I hope you're having a good Friday. Let's see, will we have to fight mercenaries or mechs here? Oh, there we are. And as such, they want to remove us as not to endanger the functioning of the ship. We can do some salvage here.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Yeah, that worked out quite a lot. I can absolutely understand that. It is a great game. And to a very big degree, in my opinion, the best entry of the original Mass Effect trilogy, because it is so focused on character story rather than trying to make the big overarching story more. It's very important that we fulfill our overall mission, but with the focus on getting the team ready and everything, it's much more personal than the first game made it. And yeah, no, I don't agree with. I can see a little how you'd get there playing a movie, but I never feel like you play, because there is the gameplay in it. It never feels like a movie for me. And the movie does not necessarily I can see it, but I don't agree with it. With that particular assessment, let's put it like that. Bloody hell. There we go. That was not a switch I wanted to do. Okay, there are the mechs. Grunt is quite happy. Well, in a way he doesn't need very much to be happy. A very good fight, and you know, a good fight is basically all he needs. My favorite character, there are a lot of good characters. My favorite is Liara, followed by Garrus and Rex. Although it's hard for me to put them in a specific order, so I have Garrus and Rex share second place. And yeah, Rex at least isn't with me for very much here, but he's a very good character, and he's doing a lot of what he does makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's not unbad to hear. Exactly how they're coming, I don't know. I would hope that they would come to the advance thing, but yeah, I don't know exactly how they're coming. My favorite game of all time is very hard to say, and sorry, I'm trying to answer to every conversation a bit, but, so thank you for your patience. I do play more than just RPGs, and I usually do them by genre. Mass Effect 2 is my third best RPG. And I still have not Mass Effect, Final Fantasy 6 and Persona 3 above that from their story quality. Persona 3 especially is an amazingly deep game story-wise.
Enemy biotics on the field.
But we are doing we're talking about small differences there, and so yeah. Okay, that is... I wonder what they have changed then. I'm probably guessing that they have introduced some graphical updates for Pokemon, if they are bringing that. Yeah, that would to be hoped. Oh, that is bad. Thank you, Grunt. Oh, bloody hell. I am not surprised, but these mechs can fight in some very complicated ones. Okay, that I'm happy to have it come over, but if it is a pure 1-to-1, it's hard to say. On the one hand, I am happy that they put it out for sale.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay. That is this group taken out. Which way do I have to go from here? Probably bolt up here. Okay, that makes me... Nope. I don't need to be curious. I cannot get up the other side. Let's have these panels lie down. We do not want to get thrown out of the protective bubble the ship is creating through the wind and storm. It'll blow us right off. Pretty sure that is not going to be recoverable. It has an ocean, so it's not a gas giant, but that doesn't mean that people can be saved once they fly off. Okay, that at least means that we know what we'll be getting, and that is good. And I do worry that they too often change things they don't quite understand exactly. Although I do think that $20 is quite expensive for it. They have re-released the others back on the 3DS for what I consider a more reasonable price. But the price is going to be what it is. There is not much. Discussing it here is going to change it. But I can imagine that a lot of people will still keep playing it on emulator rather than buying it for that price, even if it is without changes.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Okay, that is actually really good to hear, because that is something I could have imagined that they that they but if it's one of fair, but there is a difference between releasing a game for the first time and re-releasing it.
Too late. Now you're dead.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
of them.
Well, she did not test it then.
No time to talk.
As I said, I am not. It is a decision they made. I might not agree with it,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
but
The old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. This should look down.
But yeah, I am happy that they're coming back and that they are actually available outside of the Nintendo subscription service. Even if I do think that the price point is too high. Are you at least getting both games, or do you need to still select one or the other?
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Yeah, I do not like this situation. And I was right not to like it. I did not have good cover there. Means that unfortunately we need to start this over again. I do hope that I don't need to do that too often.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Watch out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That
Watch the assault.
yeah, okay. I don't think there's huge need to discuss it that much in detail. We're not going to be changing anything, and I do not want to sour it for anybody who is looking forward to it, but I do feel the price is too high.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Fair enough. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I just have the feeling that for a lot of people it is not going to be worth price being asked. But yeah, I do hope that you will be getting your money's worth.
This should slow it down.
Bloody hell. How did they get all around us?
Stasis field ready. It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Drake, thank you very much for the gifted. And Tira, congratulations to your subscription. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Nothing can hurt me.
Thank you, Drake.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
Okay.
Security upgrade.
We got through this.
Look out, more on the way.
I do need to ensure, or want to try to ensure that nobody is getting up here. No, that's wrong. I do want singularity. As soon as these things go down. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we are having the drones now. That is not good. This is good. Let's see if I can... So it's two and I prefer not to get hit with the bloody rockets. Okay, now that if...
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
This should
Well, she's not wrong, but you should not give your enemy tactical help during a battle. Yes, I do remember that, and it... I'm sorry, I'm going to take a quick break. I am very thankful for it. It means a lot to me that people think my content is good enough to be gifting subs for. Thank you. And thank you. It's basically all I have to say to that. Yeah. Okay, let's get my head in the game, and I do want to get through here. Again, yeah, thank you for that assessment as well. Okay, let's see if I can grab myself some help here. I thought there was a heavy... Oh, bloody hell. Try to flick that over. There we go. Let's get the pistol out. I do need to get someplace else in there. Okay, luckily I do not have to start over from the beginning. I do have to start over from the beginning. That is... I am sorry, everybody. That is not what I was hoping for.
It's illegal even on Ilios. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
There we go.
Impact shot.
slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Charging bionic. Shield your eyes.
No, she did not test it. To a degree, I don't think it ought to be surprising. It is a unique security system. Let me get back into cover. Okay, who hit? Okay. That's the next part. Liara? That's a good hit. Okay, that went into the shields, and this will also allow me a quick break. I didn't see how far down I went.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
But I survived, and that is the important part right now. Okay, they're trying to flank me there. There we go.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
I do enjoy the banter between them, and that is probably why she is my favorite character, because yeah, she was not very fleshed out in the first game, far less so than Kaidan or Ashley, but they did do her. They gave her a lot more depth later on, and that's actually something nice. Okay, can we? Let's see. You stand up, please. I have no idea where Liara is. Did she rush forward? Possibly. That would have been great, because the old crew was... Well, we have some of the old crew with us, but I mean, Grunt being able to see Rex working and so on, there is a lot there, but you do have more overlap with the third game. Oh, sorry, spoilers. I'm trying not to spoiler. No, it's really good, and the characters here are really outstanding. Although it did take the DLC to make Liara the character she is in the base game, she does run a bit more flat. But yeah, the DLC is really giving her a ton of character. It feels though a little bit as if they were deciding to, they had decided to know we're going to put some more effort in the middle of development and then put that into the DLC. But that's a feeling, I don't know, I haven't been there. Yeah, there is another one who really enjoys giving orders via loudspeaker. And that is very contrary to Shepard. He leads from the front. He doesn't ask anybody to do anything that he, or to the biggest degree, he doesn't ask anybody to do something he wouldn't be willing to do himself. No, even with that caveat, it's very much, I think, correct that if he could he'd do everything by himself. And that is something I also appreciate about Renegade Shepard. He is very much more strict sacrifices. He is more, sacrifices don't matter so much, but even then he does care about his crew, which to a degree absolutely makes sense. Yes, sacrifices may be necessary, but you do want your crew to be as motivated and competent as possible. I did not think about from that angle, but you are right. She does have that trauma, and I did say before that there is the fact that people often forget that it's been 2 years for everybody else, but maybe months or weeks, depending on when they meet each other again for Shepard. So taking that into regard, yes, it can make sense for her to be cold and flat. And to a degree it does, because not only did she lose Shepard once already, but she's also an Asari, and no matter how long Shepard lives, she is going to lose him again. Even if everything is peaceful afterwards. And I can very much understand not wanting to go through that again. And then being flat. Yeah, I did completely miss that angle. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Fair, yes, but we're all... I was also speculating, and yours does make a lot of sense. And I didn't think about that. I'm not saying... I'm also not saying that it was planned or anything, but I am saying that character-wise in universe it makes sense for her to be flat. We're going to get some credits here. Let's hack through that door. There we are.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
Okay, that is not very nice.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering.
Yeah, we
This chair
noticed.
plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Okay, we can ask a few questions here. I'm not sure how pertinent that information is.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
We do, so we're all leaving here.
We're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
He hasn't lost his sense of humor. Even after all that torture. Drell are pretty resistant to that. Thane is a lovely character. I remember first time playing it and him plopping out of the ceiling in the Dantius Towers and then just standing there. At the time it reminded me of a mix between like some honor thing, some Japanese honor after killing and so on. It's really he's a really good character, is what I'm trying to say if I'm not stuttering. Yeah. And this will be a tough boss fight. But there's nothing for it, so let's go. I do need to remember to use my cloak to reposition a lot. And there seems to be something peculiar in this galaxy about 5 or 3 fingers.
Reckless, even for you, Commander.
It is so nicely framed.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Well, your allies are monsters.
Was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
Well, I can also... Oh, I don't quite remember. I do know a lot about the detail, but Liara is going to give us a refresher about it.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Okir's project to Sony. His dissection will be interesting.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Well, making him angry. And that knocks Grant out. Would have loved to have his bulk here in this fight. He is big. He is bigger than... And he has shields. Okay, I do need to switch ammunition type here. But at least headshots are easy to get in. Does he regen armor as well? We'll see. So yeah, he's been the Shadow Broker for quite a while.
The shield's kinetically sensitive.
Yeah.
Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Pong. I'm an infiltrator. I shouldn't be going into close quarter combat. Yeah. BioWare at this time were really seriously masters of their craft. Okay, I do need to... I have probably one more... I have 2 more shots with that. Back down to armor, and I do want to go about and have a look to get some more ammunition here. Yeah, what I was trying to say is that they were really doing a good job about scene camera placement and how to set everything in scene. They knew the techniques needed to really showcase what they wanted to.
Bring up that shield again. I've got an idea.
And that is
Enemies incoming.
that is something I have to give them a lot of credit for. And it is partially what makes the game so enjoyable. Without it, it would be not bad, but you do need good cinematography to really sell stories, and yeah, they were the masters of their craft back in the day. Okay, I need to go punch him again. And he is getting annoyed. And that blew him into atomic smithereens. Well, there are a few bigger pieces left there, but that might also be coming from the ceiling. And Liara also has finally something. She got over something that took her 2 years to get to.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
She finds her determination.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Yep. And there is some
Taking over as the
nice
Shadow
Easter
Broker
eggs
really a good idea.
later on.
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
I don't think Grunt is really getting what is going on, but...
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
Yeah, she can finish off that chapter.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are.
Okay, we're going to have a look through, but I think we convinced her.
It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Yeah, there's probably a lot there. The Shadow Broker is the most prolific information broker in the galaxy, and getting to that position means a lot. His remote position and secrecy about his person does help, but it's pretty clear that even that system is not impeccable.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
So we'll have to part ways, but I'll probably immediately land again to go through the data she has catalogued for us. Her university degree is actually surprisingly helpful for being an information broker. As a archaeologist or paleoxenoarchaeologist in this case, it is very much important that you are able to catalog large amounts of information and correlate them properly. So it is something that she is going to be dealing with very well. I hope these two don't take platinum, because I do not have much of it anymore. And I did find quite a few credits here. Or am I on the ship? From the loading screen, I might be starting on the ship. We are starting on the ship.
It's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
And we are having a greeter.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
So yeah, he's a funny little guy. Let's go over the dossiers. I'm not going to go over everything, but a few interesting things is that they are, Oriana and Miranda are connecting a bit more here. They are settling in quite fine, and they're talking a little bit. Haha, there's quite a lot there, and they are actually connecting, and there's a lot here, but there's also, for example, the detail that she is sterile, probably because of everything going on, and so they all have some stuff here. There's some interesting things here. About Tali, for example, doing changes to her suit and everything. This is that's the message from the first one where Tali wanted to give the information to the Shadow Broker in exchange for her safety and so on. And she's also struggling with telling the families for that what happened on Haestrom. Understandable. She's not too used to that, and there are a few others here. The old Shadow Broker going to the Yarg homeworld, and then they are quite. He's getting the old Shadow Broker is basically getting usurped by Kelch, by his pet, and yeah, what I find quite interesting here is that it's basically similar to what happened before. That get me a status report. I do want to know what is going on, and then I know what I can do. There's some surprising stuff about Kusumi and her liking Jacob. Some secure stuff where she is going to do some obtaining for somebody else. So yeah, she's very good at her job. I can go through that I post all of this in a video, but I don't think it's quite worth the time at the moment. And we have some stuff here we can support. Some good stuff with. That is quite dirty, but fair enough. And we can do some investments that hopefully pay off. Can I use this? Oh, I can retrain everybody should I want to, which currently I am fine. And she will be procuring some stuff for me. And we can enjoy the outside view, the storm collision basically. Let's get this down as well.
She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
I am fine for everything. It doesn't cost much, but I am going to want to follow up the platinum stuff. Okay, I can do research here as well. Which, it's probably just a terminal connected over to the Normandy. There is not much need to do something special here. I'm running a bit low on palladium as well. But it's good so far. Well, we do want to look presentable. For Liara here. And there is a little bit more stuff. There's Farron over there. Some music. Basically like your personal chambers on the Normandy.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya T'Loak, Omega.
So we have a few things here.
Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega.
He, yeah.
Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh, let me guess. Yep, she gets punched.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
I'm probably the only one who doesn't go there. Oh, this is also a very interesting one. This is also a very, very interesting one.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum.
And those are all some characters.
Normandy SR2.
Well, I'm pretty sure who installed that camera.
Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now Arya T'Loak. Omega.
So yeah, there's some nice stuff here. I can't put all of that into a video. But it is... Oh, there's more there's going to be more on our next visit. Okay. But the big reason I came back is because I wanted to talk to Liara and do that part now as well.
Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Yeah, she did get a bit tougher since we last saw her in Mass Effect 1.
Anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even
He has a lot of information there.
I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Let's talk with Farron. I'm not going to go into detail with her.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
Yeah, if you know what is coming, that is not something surprising. If such a wiping event is going to be coming along, then you do want... And it seems so unstoppable, you're going to grasp at everything that gives you a tiny bit of hope. And the Shadow Broker came from a very, very aggressive species. So yeah, he'd be quite aggressive about that.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. but I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Yeah. A single individual is going to be... is this much of a risk already, so... That's not a species you really do want to uplift, so...
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Let's go.
Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
So yeah, we'll be rekindling this. And happily none of the fish have died.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
And we just basically had some ads, so for everybody who did get the ads, thank you very much for your patience with and during them. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Thraik. How is Shepard feeling? I think a mixture of frustrated and worried. It's not going to be an easy mission. And yeah, let's go with worried.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Yeah, and still.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Yeah, it's... I think I can imagine it's more comfortable not having the ads, but everybody who gets the ads, I am very thankful for their patience. And yeah, again, thank you, Thraik, for that gifted. It means a lot to me. Thank you. But for Shepard, he's hoping for a happily ever after.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Well... well, with a lot of modern technology and some space magic, it is recoverable. So... But I think only a violent death, death by old age, might not yet be recoverable. I have not looked exactly at what they've done to be able to tell you. But let's have Liara make Shepard an offer here to come back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Okay, so that is rekindled, and I'm quite happy for that. So, you are asking a very interesting question there. I'd be
Come back soon, Liara.
surprised if it didn't have an impact. I can easily see a negative impact with all the need for implants and so on. That would... and the trauma that needs to heal, I can absolutely see that there is a negative impact on his lifespan. But then again, we have the implants now. They brought him back from the dead. Replicating them should not be the hardest of tasks. Especially if Dr. Chakwas also seems to have some understanding of them. So he might live longer than the average person, especially since there must have been there must be functions like stem cell regeneration stuff or so for the bringing back to life part to work. I don't have enough information to speculate either in one or the other direction. And we have a message from Oriana. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. Well, it should have occurred to her. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. Thanks to her, I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Signed Oriana, with a postscriptum. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. And a PPS. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I'd do. Okay. I can definitely see that with how much of his functions have been replaced by implants. I think that makes absolutely sense. I think the biggest issue, I don't know how that would work out, is how the brain works with all of the memories and so on that would be accumulated. But it might just be that the brain goes into, okay, we're going to remove everything that is unimportant.
Would like to speak with you, Commander.
Let us quickly talk to him before we decide what we're going to be doing next. Well, it's partially her job and partially her nature and partially her personal interest, so I can absolutely understand that part, and it doesn't seem to be bothering Shepard or Liara too much. So he wants to talk. Let's see what is going on.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Yeah. Let's ask a few questions.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
So that was a very vivid flashback. Oh, she absolutely is an excessive worrier when it comes to her sister. Given what she went through and given what she knows that their father expects of them, it is unsurprising. What is a bit unsurprising is that he hasn't tried for a third clone, but for a second clone, Miranda is not exactly a clone, although yeah, it's not a very comfortable thought for her that she was basically stitched together, or her genetic material was stitched together in a lab to make the perfect daughter. I do think that their father has some huge issues. Well, if he has, then nothing came of it, or at least nothing we know of.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them.
And the fact that he is still chasing both of them feels like there is still something unresolved there.
I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Yeah, that would slowly strain a relationship.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Why didn't Thane take him in?
Not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
That is an interesting metaphor. Let's learn a bit more.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I was would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
Yeah, I don't think there is much here, so we'll stop him.
As possible. Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
That is some interesting thoughts there. I don't really agree with the body, and his heart is definitely in the right place. That is not something I worry about much. Can we have a rich planet? I am going to quickly give it a scan. Well, I still have iridium, so it's not needed, but it is what I found there.
Probe launched.
I do think it is useful as a metaphor to become disconnected, but I do not share Thane's belief in a soul. Yeah, you get about... I got 50,000 in the beginning of the game for importing the run I did the stream of last year. I am basically continuing that, and I got 50,000 ESO for it, which basically means that I think I could do anything, not find any ESO throughout the galaxy, and I'll be fine for it. The other 3 resources, though, I do need to gather a lot more of. No, I don't think so. I do have some other streams, some other games I do want to go through, but I don't think I'll be waiting until next year. If anything, I think I'll be doing it in summer. If the schedule works out the way I hope it does, but there'll be... I am planning for another RPG very close to my heart for starting in April, and 1 or 2 more games in between then and now. Then 1 more game, and then I did want to finish up Mass Effect, so I am estimating 2.5 months, maybe 3 months, 2 to 3 months for the game I'm starting in April. Thank you, Brain, for giving the info to me. And I do want to continue Mass Effect afterwards. Okay, I'm not finding huge peaks here. Yeah, it turns out that I started more than 1 series already. I said I'm at one point going to be finishing up, but if I don't pre-plan it, it's going to be it's proven very hard. So I am planning my streams a lot better since then, and I've come it's much better, and I'm not going to make anybody wait quite that long again. A little bit for I do have other things planned. Yeah, no, a gas giant will not be giving any good hard or heavy metals to me. Okay, at least I managed to fill up the palladium somewhat properly. I will be doing a large sweep of planets before next Monday, bringing in a lot more raw material. Buy them, but I'll be doing that offline, for it is not the most interesting to watch. I am seemingly especially unfortunate for platinum. We did have... there is a peak here. It's not as... it's... there it is. Very nice. There's another iridium peak here. I'm expecting this to be the last, or the second to last. Yes, it is very relaxing, and how shall I put it? It is very important they put something like this in. It works better in general than the than the Mako stuff. But that is in my opinion mainly because the Mako itself is not a... no, that is not what I wanted to push, sorry. The Mako in itself was not very good at communicating whether you should be taking a certain path or not. It could basically drive up vertically, and so you only try to get... okay, that's moderate. But I can get some nice palladium out of here. And maybe with a little bit of luck I'll find a great... hey, there we are. I'll find a great platinum peak. And I do think it's a very... so I do think it's a very good activity for when you're playing alone in single player. I'm not sure it is quite as interesting during a stream. But that might just be misestimating something, so... I might be completely wrong on that. For it being moderate reserves, I can still find quite a few big peaks on Hagalas here. And there is another very nice platinum peak. And with that, I don't really need to bother too much anymore. Okay, I don't need palladium or iridium, and I'll be coming back for these resources off in my off time anyway, or at least that was the plan. Let's refill the probes a little bit. That upgrade is very useful. I probably already emptied that planet out then. What else can we do that is going to be rather quick? Maybe we can... well, we can start this. And there is actually somebody I haven't talked to much before on the Citadel, but he is also quite an interesting character, and he shows quite interestingly the changes on the Citadel in the 2 years Shepard has been gone. Let's bring Grunt and Garrus, because Garrus is going to be interested in this. I have 2 points and 2 more to get. Okay, that is going to be incomplete.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yeah, and we will be talking to the CSEC office. Talk to Bailey in particular. And I do want to talk a bit here, because we haven't talked with him in depth yet.
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
How do you like it?
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
Yeah, he is pretty busy.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I think Garrus would like it a lot more right now.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first.
All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Which is a very interesting point of interest, that Sovereign, the Reaper we fought in Mass Effect 2 and got destroyed in Mass Effect 1 and got destroyed in Mass Effect 1, the damage of that was so extensive that they're still trying to repair it in some places. Which would tell you something about the strength of that ship.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Yep, that you did not see wrong.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
So that worked out quite nicely. Oh, okay. It was nice talking with Bailey, getting some information. So there's been quite a few changes, especially to before. And it's interesting in how that was actually handled. I hope Garrus is still... No, you're going to take the Mantis. I know they say that the Mantis is the upgrade, but... no, that the Vindicator is the upgrade, but that is actually not the case.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
So yeah, it was a lot stricter.
Best place for food on Zakira Ward.
and the upheaval, and then probably also the fact that humanity got a counselor, made it impossible for them to put their noses up at humans, and now they are a considerable force in C-Sec and working a bit more loosely than the Turians interpret all the rules. But now that we have Thane with us, we can ask about his son.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What are his crimes?
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's not a bad thing. And then we have the duct rats.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Now that doesn't sound safe.
Ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What I like here about him doing that explanation is that there were some glitches, fair enough, but they did convey that Bailey feels he doesn't like the situation. He feels sorry for
Mouse
them.
is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
And yes, he is not like a huge character. He's not a crew member, team member, but I really, really like how well written the characters are.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Well, he'd interfere.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat, and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shep.
So, let's go find Mouse. And see what he knows.
For 10 credits. Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, that's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I know, I understand. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You won't be disappointed.
If who likes iron.
It's not my fault.
Sorry, I'm not getting that reference probably.
Yeah, I know. I'll get it. Don't worry.
That's.
Yeah, sure. I can get you
Oh,
at the
okay.
end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh shit! Krios. I thought you retired.
Well,
Commander Shepard? I thought
I would hope that he would like her. But if Mouse is still streaming, then I'd be that'd be very partially very happy for her, but also a little bit weird. We are a few hundred years apart, and we need some information.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for. Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Yeah, that is a serious concern for him. He did fall in with a wrong crowd, Mouse that is. We'll promise to protect him and all of that, so we'll be getting our...
You know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Kellum?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Well, thank you very... oh, bloody hell.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Did want to ask him about the Shepard VI. Thane doesn't look quite alright.
Easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees.
I wanted to, but I didn't think it'd disappear after asking him.
Worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will?
Those are sorry, Hannah.
We can reload since I saved beforehand. Time travel. Oh, tell me I did not. No, I did save beforehand, so I can go back. No, let's go through it. Let's ask her about the VI and then end the rest. I'll be skipping through a little bit.
Be still, Mouse.
How do you know Thane?
When we heard the name, he was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information.
You put children in danger?
The poor. You gave another Drell instruction.
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. But these people...
Nobody's gonna know you talk.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who...
Now we can ask about the VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
And then I do want that information as well. And then...
Hope not. Just don't bring the family.
So now we have our personal copy of our own VI.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our
Okay. I do need to end stream a little bit earlier than usual. But there is something else I do want to discuss. In that orphanages and all of that is an unfortunate need, and children getting orphaned is an unfortunate reality and an unavoidable reality. I'm guessing that on the Citadel there's more than just human children playing in those ducts. And after a while, there will be a natural distrust for people trying to capture you and so on. So there is stuff going on there. Okay, sadly I cannot sit down. But yeah, no, now that I think about it, you can't properly, if you even do properly close them up, you need to do a lot of maintenance work to ensure that they stay closed up. If we start going into space properly, I do fear that that is going to be a unfortunate reality for us as well. I just would hope that if we do reach that point of progress, that we'd be better about it, that we could be better about it. The Citadel houses a few tens of millions, if I remember correctly, and it is, in a way, the richest place in the galaxy. On the other hand, I don't think Krogan children are growing up outside of Tuchanka. But there is that as well. Krogan children are rare enough in that the Krogan population would not want to see them off planet or somewhere dangerous. It is a society who had its birth rate drastically reduced to a more stable level, speaking in galactic terms. But of course it is very low by comparison to Krogan standards, about 1/1000th of what it was before, which then would lead to, as Okier said, to a lot of coddling. And you can't blame the Krogan for that. So yeah, they probably wouldn't fit, and they probably do not have the chance to get in there. But yeah, it is something that is actually really realistic. There's probably a ton of them, probably from most races. Drell, I'm guessing Drell, human, Asari, mainly, probably Salarian as well, with their reproductive method. I don't know how much they care about individual children up to a certain point. They are probably adorable. Fair enough. Drell will also probably be, or so that was a response to some things. Yeah, the Drell probably are not very very chunky, but what I am pretty sure of, we know human, probably Asari. As I said, Drell, Volus probably not, because they need the suit. Same for Quarian children, and also the Quarian are a lot more terribly protective of any child. Salarians, probably Salarian children. Again, I don't know exactly how their babies look and how or their children look, how independent they can be. But the reproductive method does suggest that they don't care quite as much if they have the larger clutches. Weak children or children not fitting into what they planned for are probably going to not be accepted by either part of the family. Don't quote me on it, but I do seem to remember that Salarian families, of Salarian reproduction, you make a contract, and then part of the clutch goes towards the father's family, another part to the mother's family. But it is matriarchal, so I'm not exactly sure if that is an even ratio or something. But their reproduction is very organized compared to most other species. But yeah, we do have the issue there with the children. And as I said, not only is it realistic, but I also do think that it is unfortunate going to be happening in our future as well, once we start being able to put these put stations up. Well, they're probably Vorcha children playing in the ducts in Omega, but not in not on the Citadel. And probably it would be better for a bloody hell. For a Vorcha child to grow up on the Citadel rather than on Omega. But again, I don't think that Vorcha make or constitute any large part of the ammunition of the population of the Citadel. How did I get to ammunition? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I do want your weapon damage. Throw is good. So yeah, that is the last part I wanted to discuss, and I wanted to discuss it now because I would have forgotten it until next time, or yeah. So, but I am going to end about 10 minutes earlier today. I do have, as I said, something I want to get to. I wouldn't need to, but I want to get to, so I'm ending up a little bit earlier. I think what I'll be doing is that I'll be adding an hour to my Monday stream. So instead of ending at 18 o'clock, I'll be ending at 19 o'clock. Just because I do want to make sure that I have enough time to get through all of the side content as much as possible. And then I'll see from there on where I am and how much time I do think I still will require. And so that might be that over the next few streams on Monday or Friday, I'll be extending time by an hour or so. Yeah. But talking about that, I'll be going over the schedule rather quickly. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and next Friday. Well, not Monday, now that I think about it, not Monday. So on Saturday, Sunday, next Friday, I'll be streaming from 18 o'clock, from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock. Now I'm turning the numbers around. Sorry about that. Weekend, as always, Monster Hunter weekend. I'll be starting out with Generations Ultimate. As always, I'm open for multiplayer requests or showcase requests. And then next Monday and Friday, I'll be streaming more Mass Effect 2. And as I said, Monday I'm going to be streaming from 13 to 19 o'clock Central European time. And I forgot to... Okay. I am I'm maybe more tired than I expected to be, because I did forget to put them into Eastern Standard Time. I'm trying to do that with both time zones at the moment. So Saturday, Sunday, and next Friday in Eastern Standard Time, it's going to be from 7 to 12, whereas Monday is going to be from 7 to 13 o'clock. And Thursday is going to be normal. Going to be doing a little bit more Supreme Commander, some skirmishes, maybe some ladder, depending on how I feel. And that is going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock or from 9 to 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Okay. That's it for the schedule. Now that all that is left is to look out for a raid and thank everybody who has come here. Monday is going to be from 7 to 1 p.m. Yes. Yeah. It is. Time zones are a thing, and I'm trying to give 2 time zones that are common enough for my viewers. It's impossible for me to list every time zone. So it is what it is. But you do understand, you all understand for your own time zone how to then calculate it. Yeah, I wish it were easier, but it is not. On the other hand, though, I do like time zones. It's an interesting fact of our planet being round, and our planet not being round would be a very bad issue. Well, as I am looking for raids, if you do have an idea, as always, feel free to post it in chat. The next one I do think is streaming GMT time, or which is going to have the same change, UTC. UTC is the same, has the same deviation as GMT does, so they can be used interchangeably, although they do mean different things. It is deciding to cool off. I hope that you don't get too cold in your apartment. Yeah, I do wish all of you a very good rest of your Friday. I hope you can enjoy your afternoon and evening, respectively, as time zones dictate it for you. Thank you very, very much to everybody, and Thraik, thank you very much again for that gifted for Tira. It means a lot to me, and thank you very, very much for it. Yeah, I hope you all have a great time. I did decide on a raid target. We'll be jumping over to Tanu Candy today. She is currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. She's playing the card game. I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. And please remember, as always with raids, please be nice and please be kind. And with that, yeah, I know I'm repeating myself, but thank you, everybody. Thank you that I gave it. Yeah. Thank you all very, very much. I hope you're going to have as I already said, a great end to your Friday. I hope to see all of you again soon, maybe tomorrow. But until then, please have a great, great time. And until we do see each other again, see you in the black and goodbye.
Raider, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Sorry, I'm very much concentrating on the game right now because I'm losing. I'm thinking I'm gonna lose